Hello， 大家好，我是金猫。我们继续来玩那个《龙族教义2》，在2周目啊。其实周目蛮多地方没探索，通关的有点快。我顺便练别的职业。这个冷气有点热。 16度，感觉像28度、29度。嗯？哎，我的猫都看出来。还有。
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
一直有听到声音，不知道在哪里。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking.
We shall remain here.
Bunch of sluggards.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
感觉楼上。
Would you mind coming over here?
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Was I lacking in devotion? Where could Malcolm have gotten up? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go. Wish he'd woken me up.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
那个真女的不见了。
Makes my hair stand on end.
I'm ill at ease here.
If our prayers are not... Where could perhaps you could try ask...
I know so little of this world.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and help.
This is a place of prayer. Please, sir.
这里还有一个怪声音。
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Plague the world.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone. Just be sure you play a fellow Drake or two. And
The other day, now, and rightly so.
Pray. Where could Malcolm have got? Perhaps you could try asking.
我问啊，哪里有小孩子？
I wonder what it was, Malcolm. Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Maybe he was hoping to find something.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there. Oh, there is naught to be done but have... Let us make haste.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
镜头怎么怪怪的？
Well worth the effort to break it.
Malcolm, thank goodness you have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir.
Truly? Perhaps...
We ought to follow close behind.
I knew it to be so.
哦，感觉就在这边里，就是边，然后听到声音的这一下。靠呀，这个听到声音。
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it,
'Tis quite a fight. Why, I've ne'er seen... Might I ask? We cannot allow... We ought to entrust its care. As for you, Malcolm...
Oh, but...
However, let's investigate this...
'Tis quite the collection of tones. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
You have my support.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
哦，是从这里出来。
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh. It was but a trick of the light.
"是这里。What the fuck？ 吓死我了！吓死我！哎，嘣几下。
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Somewhere to be.
我觉得这边好像有一个秘密，这附近应该有一个秘密。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
奇怪。
As I well know.
Oh, what does this say?
什么任完成？头发工罪的细则就少指甲。
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be about. Moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
见。
My greens are...
All
I've got left are my aches and pains.
Never mind what they say. I'll hold my head high.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A treasure chest.
都是自杀那个，
See if we can't make our way over to it.
还好啦，还好。两次就练完了，记得没记错。那可能3次吧。
What to make of this?
OK， 我们去一下那个的乞丐家，看是怎么回事。
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
It is not our place to hurry the arisen.
哦，对，在这边去乞丐家找他。一直有声音在那边。有哪一个？
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city. In short, you've done us all a service.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Pray, follow me. This outcome was unknown to me.
后面蛮好
I
用
had
的，
not thought it
这个
possible.
蛮好用的。
Unbelievable.
救护少女家。 这里，我进监视团长的家，有什么东西呢？
What could yon chest be hiding?
对，
Must
知道
know.
蛮不错。
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
那个按出来蛮爽的，但是你要抓，我跟你说，他是这样子哦。踢法的那招天堂那个是，他是往后跳的时候是第一次 timing， 第二次 timing 是它会有一个脚下压的脚，打完之后再翻半圈，就是 timing。有时候我逐帧去看的时候才，然后慢慢练才练起来。养真的裤子，我一大堆这个裤子，这个裤子有屁用。 但是伤害蛮高的。之后会练到正拳，正拳是打，对，正拳不错。神谕者可是国家的重职大任，不是随便找人就很轻易替代。然后他在梅威遇袭后就行动不明，地缘为了放第一位，不知道什么时候安排正式即位，看是被骗的吧？我才是觉醒者，笑。我觉得有点延迟，哎呦，靠腰，存个档，重看一下，有点延迟的感觉。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Over here, if you please.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
指纹齐身，你们都找不到在哪里。
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
在屋顶上吗？靠腰，他是在哪？没看到呢。 看，怎么都找不到？那就没有在这。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking it.
不是吧？会不会在塔那边吧？
'Tis a dreary life, this, for all its comforts.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
超烦。对啊。 因为它就是17的版本，它是7代的版本。以前就长这样子。太好了。啊，找不到这个东西，算了，不找了，这个好麻烦哦。啊，不找这个了。不找。啊干，这样还会摔到。
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've arrived.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him, yet ever since he came here, he's...
I understand her. There is no medicine. I am caring for him as... However, mayhap convalescing...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed...
All right, he's...
I will look after him. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the... That's a problem for the church. As I was thinking, you can help... I'll help too. I'll...
金矿2块金矿
We seek gold ore. Though it is sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
True enough.
没错。 你现在是不是缺一把？你现在几把了？就缺一格。你也是还有一格嘛？它就是一页嘛，一页就是全部嘛。那还是缺一把没拿到。你满了吗？大医师的武器满了。没有啊，别人都是他那个格子就是都会满啊。我是满的、哦。你那个神罗载体那个你已经解了。保条的那个。
Wow, this'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over. Thanks. Now lots of the priests are being treated. I want to help, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priests in the.
Now we've need of medicine.
笑死！不知道哎。常会这样啊。
We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave.
知道啊，那应该不是，应该是你真的没过。我也不晓得，反正他应该不太会怪怪的。他有几瓶啊？有几瓶解毒剂啊？看一下，5个解毒剂，然后5个解毒剂。
Arisen, have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
哦，诶，为什么不能吃这个？奇怪，吃满了。
Right you are. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
看见鬼了哦，不能吃哦！我的已经吃满了吗？屁呀！金色帝王甲虫，我搜寻一下。哇，吃不了了，我的甲虫已经吃满了。Damn， 吃满了。看一下 ，statue 负重，哦，我的负重已经吃满了。
Soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's east.
讨伐魔物。
An edge. That's not far from here.
我有后面太长人期后面之前我都拦截。尤其是那个科列监狱里面那个2只猎豹。 妈的！我不想打那个，打到会吐血。是啊，你是用谁？忘记。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
be heading home.
改天再玩。法师弓箭手。
'Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
哦，这最后面会拿到，在神庙，不是一个绿色的，最后在古代的神殿会拿到。火山剑吗？不是吧？ 火山剑你没拿到？那个在尼泊尔海姆的那个尼泊尔海姆的那个峭壁。
I've no objections.
火焰烧！哇，好爽，好爽，好爽！
Try not to get hit. Let's
火焰！哦。 火焰烧吧！法师玩起来有点爽感，但是也有点憋屈感。火山剑是克劳的武功最高的武器。What the fuck？ 什么东西？ 什么？靠！要独眼巨人！啊嘎！被打飞！妈的！烧吧！烧！ 为什么我的镜头会一直转来转去啊？着地准心操作。躲雷术。躲雷术。 室内。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
对啊，就把别人的极限能量吸过来。
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
等一下，那怎么有一个任务点
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
哦，是。你看我怎么走过去
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
True enough.
A tad too high, methinks.
What would you be kind enough to hear my request, sir? I'm grateful to you, sir.
护卫任务去哪？三小啊！我刚出城，你跟我说你要回城，你他妈的这个 NPC 你是怎样？城在隔壁而已，自己走回去不会哦。Oh my goodness！ 我刚出城，准备要去剿灭哥布林，你跟我说你要回城。
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pound one at the next foe we encounter?
这里有什么东西要采集？你今天破不了啦！你按你啊？哦，他说你不等小羊啊？那我是不是要买一下？可是死龙族好玩呢，龙族好好玩哦。无法自拔，你知道吗？啊
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Why, thank you. Pray, take it.
给我什么东西？给我药草2个跟1500块。
Then I shall remain by your side.
What manner of madness is this?
我的可爱的随从。贝尔蒙特。
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Now I've got you!
A different destination in mind, Master. Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
差点摔死，吓死我！我要走桥。
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bout.
Got any interest? I've a request to make. If you'd hear it. My thanks.
看，他妈又是这个，我他妈直接不带你去，我要去接，想要带回去，又遇到一个准 NPC 要回城，他妈的！
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Let me get that.
哇！
It is in caverns such as these that
雷
monsters
佛矿
thrive.
山，站立一下，去倒杯水。
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
靠腰啊！魔法唱到一半被敲脑袋。怎么不是打他？
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
I hope you know how much... Remember me, sir?
Great kindness you've shown me.
Here we go again.
Give them water!
Understood.
Ah, 啊！我真的是要疯了！啊！把这些小怪骂的！啊！我一直唱魔法，一直被敲脑袋。那怪一直丢东西过来，跳过来。 魔法唱不完，先被敲脑袋。法师玩的有点憋。双手大剑，好像给水虫拿。
Foes are like to use the dark against us.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
他说把法术唱好，然后再走路，直接这样拿着法术走。 看到人就丢他。
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right,
fuck.
Lend us your aid. We're in your debt. Scatter the goblin!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
You've a strong arm. It was a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it? way. Follow me.
自己就出去了。
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
What the fuck？ 怎么跳下去干嘛？是水冲？在干什么？那水冲直接给我跳下去，跳到悬崖下面去。
Over here, if you would.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
他怎么在上面？我们要怎么死在上面？
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
That's just what I was thinking.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
刚才被我挤下去，推摔死了。
It is not far from here. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest? We were to make the half...
Another battle so soon? We only just pulled through the last one. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
靠腰，我把我的桥烧断了，干！让我吊桥被烧断了。What the fuck?
It is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
游侠紧身裤，这好像都拿过了。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Okay. 112.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
True.
Quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push? I will protect you.
Most priority is to douse those flames.
That's the spirit!
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
I will finish this, here and now.
Over here, if you please.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
修了了。哎，这边有个洞，这边东西可以进。有快要都要疯了。 Coromateria。
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
哦，你看到魔晶石那边了。
Hidden path. This sort of discovery
你看到那个他们，你看到那个 Ketoshi 的吗
My, you're a bold one.
Excellent.
Ketoshi 还没出现。Ketoshi 很可爱。这就过去。
Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as...
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
That's just what I was thinking. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Ah. Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
村庄。
That looks promising. Any ideas
但那
as
只
to
是
how we
动画
might
而已，
reach it?
那只有就是动画而已，不用打怪。对。
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
哦，看到了暗球之阵，还有，怎么一直 bling bling bling？ 这声音到底是怎样？算了啦，不想见了。
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
玩起来反而没有弓箭手玩的爽快耶。 Heavy 怪。
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
到了吗？走，跟我讲话。
My thanks. Here you are. Oh.
7200元。
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
有宝箱吗？
Let them try and stop me.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost host...
啊！仓库无法放进更多道具。What the fuck？ 哦，小鬼子脚太多了，99个了，已经满了。好奇怪，怎么不能放？只有那个不能放。
Vitality in all.
那小姐的剧情就是那个，对。
无粉味。
靠腰，看错了。那就是那个啊，那就是那个啊，那个 DLC 的那个啊。差不多。差不多。去。
Much obliged.
位转职。
Have you business with the guild, sir?
加持啊，这要这么后面才会到，还要玩法师玩多久？吐了，我的天
I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. There are worse things. Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You're always such fun to talk to.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes, 不要那么多反击战好了。攻击技，感觉他反击战用不好。圆月斩，团刺，土刺。
I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
下一个是阿伯村，去阿伯村好。阿伯 Upper。
Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
It falls on me to resolve this.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? How are we to get through this door?
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage over this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Coming over here?
What the fuck？ 什么声音？一声怒吼，在这里。
I shall do as you say.
failed to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I'd wager they ought to be found here.
Let us wonder how A smashing success!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
That blackguard's round here somewhere. Come on then! Let me down. Stop!
You have my protection. Your next attack is no less purposeful. Over here, if you please.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we've passed through. Oh, I've just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way.
We're here, Master.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the chains down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Reed, how did this happen? We must infect the cargo. They are a tenacious.
Oh, 成功。
It's done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck!
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Arisen? I should have expected you...
Then I shall remain by your side.
Now, no matter how far we stray,
再来回村喽。走回去好了。
we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
什么？啊，哎。呀。 What？ 高人跟狮鹫都盘踞在那里。
We are none of us alike in vocation.
什么地方？
That is
太帅了
most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, 在这边。
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
It's this way. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Harpies, Master!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Pray, follow me.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart's services.
Right you are.
“长途跋涉”哦，终于回到主城了，开心。他带我去另外一条，要回主城休息一下。没有石臼可以打。没有石臼哎。
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
会是这里吧？
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Before I think of supper. May have I'll treat myself to a tickle before. The other day, now, that's not so strange, and rightly so, as it gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd their faces may match.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Welcome, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
差不多咯。差不多，这里要过关。不然那边超恶。
Do you look at my wares?
就是这边地图就我觉得
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of rest. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all. Vernworth. You know where to find. Well met, sir.
What should I get to? 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Do come again.
Look as long as you please. Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. Solution eludes. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost host. You know where to find me. At your leisure.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew you.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
Can't work as late as I used to.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Nice to see everyone out and about.
I bet calls, and I shan't resist.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Someone to talk to.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
应该要换个水虫。欠多少？7万。
Time to be heading.
Any loose going about, as long as you make it rich.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it
为
behind.
什么他可以叫林奈？为什么他的名字可以用中文？为什么？为什么？等一下 ，Why？笑死！哦，家长保护功能。笑。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats.
Delighted to meet you. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me.
My talents lie in combining materials. And I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it's... seems I would...
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and...
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. I say we start with the location. Oh, Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Where to next? We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
没错。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
You can count on me to keep you safe. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this will spur us into the next.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Feast, you must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Excellent. Don't let us down. I'll get that for you. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
A tad too high, methinks.
This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Is easily done.
would have me lead. Consider it done.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
这么多。
Hurrah! What a team we make, Arisen!
2个小时，就是你给他，他给我，然后再给他，再给他。不晓得。
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
到了。
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in.
阿波村。
Right, just follow me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes...
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed. 'Tis easily done.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Sonnet!
哦靠腰！干我队友，我的水中嘞，不知道在干嘛。
You're safe with me.
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone.
I'm in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop. You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Saurians! There!
Feast your eyes on this! This way, if you please. Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it? I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this. Let us proceed with caution. Not a bad idea.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me?
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see. What can we do without? Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
哎呀，我的那个士兵怎么卡在那边？
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that. He's something of an enigma, isn't he? Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. A tad too high, methinks.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
You went in there to say I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave. That's just what I was thinking. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
哦，没错。剩什么东西啊？这个。也不看到这里村庄了，怎么着？这样对吧？
'Tis naught but a bit of... No one believes a word I... Why must I explain? To doubt my words is... No one believes a word I... Why must I explain? 'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by... No one believes a word... I...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. I didn't... We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they... Please, sir.
A basque of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter. No room for... Saurians! Yes! Shall we report back now?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to I dare say we'll have... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath? That's just what I was thinking.
Might I interest you in my humble ware? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
直接飞回去好了。
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. Do come again. How's life treating you?
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later? This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Well, we serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hit. 'Tis not a matter for prying. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope, should you continue to display such valor, the day and it slips my mind.
'Tis done! I knew we'd manage somehow. Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door...
Could you come over here? Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? You seem in fine spirits.
I take pride in my work. That I do.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly...
My,
I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some I was to report on your... But I suppose that's so. How about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say.
Yes, sir! We shall see how bold you are in irons.
Do not test me. It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
This place is the town's beating heart.
接下来将会去手放东西。
We have how Seek House Town I've yet to visit.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Stubbornness is the kind of thing.
Getting proper rest is an is a relief. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. I wonder how hard village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by. I know the way. Follow me. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This looks as good a place as any.
Welcome.
It's a shame.
Head to market, methinks.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? After you, Arisen.
Well met, sir.
Time to be heading home.
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
At least I had my life. That's something.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... Ah, yes. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such... I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master. Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. The rules at your neck. Won't someone do aught about this?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
My bedroom. The shoulders have got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Pray, do not impede me.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Right. Just follow me. Was I too quick for you, Master? Our road was a long one, but here we are. We cannot accompany you.
You follow me.
I'd sooner stay out in back.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
This is quite a quandary. A minute now.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice. Could it be that you have come to bring... Disa is my mother. Pray, for it was never my intent to deceive you. But that is no longer a concern. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent Kin Sven.
Me?
No. Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll would clear my head.
靠腰。
Prithee inform us when. Couldn't hurt to put my feet on the list.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Yeah, there's my replacement from
I'm still waiting on that report. Is autumn this here?
Sooner my duties are concluded, the better.
When life gets overwhelming.
take it easy today.
Never should have taken this.
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Seeing the captain always.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
看，可能会摔倒。
Thy magics are at your disposal. Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
Do as you say. You don't troubling me, Master. You seem all right to me.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be... This scrap. This alone can prove little. To think 'tis a surprise. If Regent King's Fen, you have done well, your man.
It seems...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Of all those who serve, I refer to Wald many a time as Desert, and many a time as the... Our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means for this mission, should you be discovered.
Could you come over here?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm... Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my... Might we continue this conversation somewhere more You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Maybe I'll keep right here. This place gives me an ill feeling.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Must hold out till someone comes to
by winches on all sides.
Must hold out till someone comes to.
What's your problem? Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I shall not stand behind.
Right now.
He said.
Time was, you scarce saw any beetles here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account, at least I've never beheld. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the...
I am shamed.
You have no right.
靠腰啊！
Show 'em your metal!
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
Never should have taken this shift.
干！
don't think I'll stand for this.
If you've naught of consequence, be gone. Come to embroil me.
Know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are... Oh, I must deplore, though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, by that mob. This reminds me of a happening 104. He went before the people, and what befell? Ha! I dare say your arrival portends. Oh, I believe I can surmise what you came for. What is it? Have you come to hear escape? Here? That said, tell me, does that... Oh, guide me outside, then. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver...
Good to see you, Master.
Guide me outside. If you truly... Words may be mayhap the knowledge I've...
Okay. OK。
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled. Wished.
What has come over you, Arisen?
This place is awful dark. Can't complain, mine.
How precious little time. But not at the expense.
Could use a little
Well
fun
met,
to write.
sir.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
Welcome. It gladdens the heart to see
Goodness
that
me.
smiles about.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it, else if you've lost it. Mayhap 'tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that there is much we ought to tend. I bear word from Regent Ken's a minister who had from the pains he took to remember. That alone is the Regent Kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door...
There is only one.
There is much we ought to tend to, for some time now, and so, the false sovereign's identity, but Mayhap approaching the... What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries want your infiltration. Here, take care. Masquerades being as... Much is made of appearances.
这么多东西。先去品店去复制一个钥匙。
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
一品。哦，那太远了吧！操。
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met, sir. Good evening, sir. I trust you for... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Just grateful I get to lead a quiet
Well
life.
met, sir.
Not delighted.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads, despite the... much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
No shame in letting down your head.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
这是魔矿影片，靠两位微信。
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads. You know where to find me. Well met, sir.
On me to bear what younger shoulders have.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Still waiting on that report.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
I'll gladly stay on my look.
It's just another day. Tired. Same as the one afore it.
Barely slept.
By your title, then I know how to spend.
This is no luck.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry. I would appreciate your...
You follow me.
Slide backs, acting up today.
So stiff after
I'll have to remember this today.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to Minister's chambers last week? Well, between you and me.
Yeah, just yesterday, in fact.
What?
I would not, however.
Oh, perhaps. Oh, as if anyone now. If
Surely none more.
Indeed.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
好百合。
Is that all you have to say? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your... Still, you are welcome. I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Lots to do.
I cannot afford a noise to cavorting.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded in Batar. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Last night's gathering was a delight. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. A material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait. Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts? I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work. 'Tis as you say. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
I'll have someone fetch. The sky always puts me in a contemplative. There's comfort in the
What am I to do with myself all day?
Depend on me.
This is beyond. You're not done yet. Just one last nary a new face, and I'll be done for today.
这种东西。哎，怎么打不开啦？天！
It's a shame.
My talents are lost on these times.
How I like it.
Off with you.
白天的。 那里坐牛车。
here for my liking.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my... Oh, if only my collect... Alas, the scant would wound my If your curiosity... The man's home is located in...
What say we gather some information?
To polish up our gear for tomorrow.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Never should have taken this shift.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Unbelievable!
What must lead
be done.
My sword strikes true! A fine display of skill.
Alice, this battle is not.
操嘞！那这就爆开了。
Yes, down.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
看来只能走的，洗白的。
That's quite enough.
长途跋涉，走吧走吧。
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Oh. Herald hears out from a moment's caution.
A welcome sight.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Apologies, but I can't.
Lightning has an electrifying potential against this one. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Guard all you want! Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Done for, can't I? Excuse me. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Huzzah! The other day, now, and rightly so.
The sun's light has grown dim. Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
To destroy this, it will have to be from the other side. I am sorely disappointed. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
What the fuck?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources. Has anyone got a story to share?
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Let us see what you're made of.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
等一下，怎么会有一只龙？ 看我有没有只亚龙哎。
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
那剪，那是剪声音。
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. At last, a chance to use this. This can't be happening. My thanks, sir. Here you are. You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
大家都穿这件。
As ever.
有一个人例外，法师都穿那件。
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, 看到。 操，这里一直都，快跑！法师就去干部羽龙，是他会玩。
This bow is as good as flame-proof.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
这是什么城啊？
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
I espy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
The roads are hardly safe. No room for carelessness. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see? What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
That was a sight to behold.
嗯。
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it? We stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire won't do much to here. Let's try a different tack.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
Just hand over your boy, and I'll let you alone.
This is just what's needed. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
终于到这里了。
When does my watch end? Clean forgotten today.
They have whole secret town yet to visit.
Pray, give me no more grief. Welcome, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on it. Take care how you use it. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Hope to see you again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grind.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor
Morris.
Do you truly expect me to? The soldiers won't concern it all. Do you, if you return him to me?
Who might have the...
Greetings. Tell me, he seems to have vanished, and if I may be, 'tis an item of... And in my hour of need, you will be rewarded, So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jade? Very well.
Bugger off.
Best buy what you need, lest you...
Say, 'twas stolen from me while I was delivering it. 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get... Unless...
It seems this jadeite orb...
The flowers, from what I can... Isn't that
You ought to learn when...
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed here. It is said to descend into...
Aye.
Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of... He would say no more, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Pray, leave me...
I would fain...
法师好难用，换个职业。这里是有卖什么好东西？看一下。
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Quarrels occur. or every other day. Always a pleasure. Why?
换个都是好，
Cruise at your leisure, sir.
不适合我。
Start dusting. I fancy a kick, but not at the expense of my duty.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to let do come again.
操纵进去是放一放。
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here... least. You'll find a bit of peace and... quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my day of my duty.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near. Always a pleasure.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to... Linger on a single vote. Always a pleasure.
I can hardly wait to see you in battle, Master. You'll send the rabble reeling with a single blow. I imagine we'll witness quite the show of force on the battlefield now. At last! A chance to use this.
Well met, sir. Welcome, after all. 'Tis... folly to linger on... a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods. How goes the collection? Made any... Always a pleasure.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find leisure doing... Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least... You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Fine. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but he... Here, least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Interested in my wares?
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of... Many thanks.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly. To linger on a single vocation when there are so many. Business could be better, but I'm scraping. Do come again.
Conundrum.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
What a shame. How are we to prove our mettle now?
哎，
At last! I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
去洗个澡。
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Time to be heading home.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
My head will roll if horse goes awry.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Time to be heading home.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
It's been a hard day.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Got to focus. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll take some steam.
Still too early to set out.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
It's been a hard day.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
It's been a hard day.
So tight. I hit just about anywhere.
Those recruits get no pommel from point.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
It's been a hard day.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
'Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Or to polish up our gear tomorrow.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Legs are stiff as boards after training.
On sight, I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Sight, I'm nodding off where I stand.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
It's been a hard day.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
And to polish up our gear tomorrow.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Got to focus. My head will roll if horse goes awry.
Or to polish up our gear tomorrow.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Or to polish up our gear tomorrow.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I'm still waiting on that report.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Time to be heading home.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Time to be heading home.
I must earn people's faith.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed.
I might go and see. Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Peril can result from a moment's
Time to
impulsion.
be heading home.
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
These soldiers lack discipline.
It's been a hard day.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Time to be heading home.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Still too early to set out.
I skip just about anywhere.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
What is true peace, I wonder?
It's been a hard day.
Can't expect to fare so well.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Time to be heading home.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Time to be heading home.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
I'm still waiting
Peril
on that
can result
report.
from a moment's incaution.
Suppose I'd better give the oxen feed.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
It's been a hard day.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
What is true peace, I wonder?
It's been a hard day.
I don't expect to fare so well every day.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
So tight. I don't
Time
get
to
to
just
just
head
about
home.
anywhere. Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
Anyone
What's
gives me
much to
trouble,
sell
they'll taste the
round
steam.
here? On sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Still too early to set out.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
出发去救小男孩，晚上也可以出发。
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I trust all's well. I trust all's well.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Look how many women are found among our number.
And I've no objections.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Life's been pretty kind.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to... linger on a single... Always a pleasure.
Poor Rog. Annie's delivered me. I still recall. Oh, Rog.
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's...
I've a pressing duty. I've a pressing duty.
What?
I feel bad for the monsters. There's nary a thing. As I've said,
I'm not taking any.
Do let me know if you're in need of it. How might I aid you, sir?
A new destination.
Aye, he had what looked like a. He would say no more than, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate.
Let me alone.
have you heard the rumour? There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning there were. Of course, such rumours are best taken with a.
Not much going on here.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot. Eyes up! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? There's no debilitation a curative cannot make.
This trial will spur us into the next.
Over here!
I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
What luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Are to be found here, of all places.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us. There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. I've got a good feeling about this one. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat? At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must. If it's all the same to you, sir.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Got to keep it together.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. It seems I'm... Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain. Ah, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly. What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Nope, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Could you come over here? Here already, are we?
Hello, Grand. It's a miracle, Grandfather. Oh, hush.
Very sorry,
And you, pray take this. Thank you.
Thank you for.
Huzzah! You've done it! We have achieved our objective. What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Hope to see you again.
今天龙族教义先玩到这，明天继续喽。